Players averaging over 20, bro. We're so cooked. We're legitimately so cooked.
Crowd looks hot tonight. Better come with it.
Bro, could not trade for DeMar DeRozan. Okay. I mean, I guess. Licking on your balls, I might just suck your shit right off your fucking drawers. Let me see your balls. Let me see your balls. Let me see your balls. Got a lot of shit. I'm having withdrawals. She's all on my dick. I give it a god. I'm giving her dick. I'm all in her mouth. Like a ripstick. Give me the pussy a little bit. Come over here. Give me some head. Fucking your bitch and I know she's dead. I mean, I could trade for Jordan Poole. He has too many guards. I would love Jordan Poole to be on this team because he's so sexy. Think we can trade for Bobby Portis? What is he averaging? Make a trade for Bobby Portis, you fuck. I made a big square. I made a big square. Got on my days in a square. I glue the gorilla.
Okay, fans, we got exciting news about our next giveaway now. The first 2,000 fans. What a view of the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and David Aldridge. I'll tell you guys, this has become one interesting event.
Yeah, even though it's still the regular season, this is
well, thinking back to last year, the first ever NBA Cup, the Lakers beating the Pacers in the final 123-109. And LeBron James was named MVP of the tournament.
And Anthony Davis went off in the final, 41-20. For the Pacers, yes, they lost that championship game, but the experience was huge for them. And I think really helped them with a deep playoff run.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the point. Brown from down in the low post. It goes.
Few better athletes in the league than Jaylen Brown, and he stays in attack mode.
Here's MP. Spurs passing it around. MP with a screen on White. And the basket by Castle.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Off on the layup. And so MP will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a three-point game. To the middle. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to MP. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Holiday. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson, the pass to Wembanyama. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Wembanyama's got 5 now.
And when Wembanyama is connecting from deep, he is downright unguardable. This is how special a talent he is.
And here's Tatum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
MP off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Outside, Porzingis. Holiday sets the pick for Porzingis. And here's Tatum for 3. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Last game for the Celtics, they pick up the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis. MP passes to Wembanyama. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in. 7 points in the game.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And Holiday kicks to White. Pass to Tatum. Rebounded by the Spurs. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Well, they came into that game looking to be physical, looking to control the boards, and they succeeded.
Well, the last time it was about feeding off of the glass and getting rebounds to ignite the offense, and that came up big for them. Great opportunities to get out and run.
White finds Tatum. From 17 feet out, buries the jump shot.
My goodness, what a move there to lose the defender. Got him on his heels, and then he made it look easy from there on in.
MP against Brown to the left wing. Now MP. What a tremendous game he played against Minnesota. Wembanyama, no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Spurs leading by 7.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes. Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk to Greg Popovich.
Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Ball outside. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Wembanyama. Over Porzingis. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
White the pass to Brown. And it's off from three-point range. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by 11. The shot, no good.
I hit a step back and I was going to pass
have
out
gotten
of
just
it.
3 of the
And
first
game
9 shots to go down in this
decides to
game.
make me drive. But when I don't want to drive, you settle
Back
for a
to Brown.
floater. Yeah, okay.
Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got his second basket.
And Brown can score from anywhere, which is what makes him a big problem for the defense.
MP looking around. Johnson left side. Back to MP. Johnson outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Outside, White. They set the screen. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Spurs leading by 12. Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for San Antonio.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Inside and stolen by White. Here's Brown. Wembanyama with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
So it's the Celtics now. Down by 15. They're getting their first look of the season at San Antonio in this one.
You know, some teams just have your number, and that was the case between these two last season.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
MP against Holiday. Here's MP, and another basket for San Antonio. Celtics trail by 17. Tatum deciding where to go with it. And Holiday has it in the corner. Over Paul. Holiday gets the bucket. San Antonio with the ball. MP outside. Pass to Paul. Here's Wembanyama. MP outside. Back to Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
You love the pressure.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Pritchard. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Pacers in Indianapolis.
Yeah, but all around offensively, the performance was great. He knew when he had it going, but he also knew he could get other guys going. So his passing right up there on the level with his scoring in that one.
On the court for the Celtics, Tatum in the front court alongside Horford. And it's Hauser in at the shooting guard. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. Well, the Celtics won their 18th championship in 2024, the most of any franchise in the NBA, and with multiple extensions this summer, securing their core moving forward. Boston has made huge financial commitments to compete for championships every single year.
Not a team to be taken lightly. All right, Shams, we thank you for the report.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
The three from Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Pass to Wembanyama. The jump hook. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 18 points for Victor Wembanyama.
And they're beginning to just flat-out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Tatum on the wing. Got it. Good job in the low post. Tatum's got 16.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Here's MP. Rebound, Boston. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. In the corner, Horford with it. Pass to Cornette. Here's Pritchard, defended by Paul. 6 on the shot clock. The 3 from Tatum. Vassell grabs the board.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. In the dunk by MP.
And this is why MP's guys are looking to set him up, because they trust in his ability to get up and finish off plays.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. The 3 from Tatum.
Damn,
Gets
boy.
it from downtown. Tatum's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Zingas, he's checked in for the Celtics. Holiday comes in for Al Horford. Here's Tatum. He's got 19. Elbow shot. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Well, it was the Boston Celtics winning their last game against Indiana. Pass to Holiday. Here's Pritchard. Scoreless thus far. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Paul kicks to MP. And it's Vassell in the corner. Puts it up from 12. And good that time. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
And Holiday has it in the corner. Outside Tatum. Vassell grabs the board. Vassell's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. And Holiday has it in the corner. Pass to Hauser. Fires for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. MP outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And you have to enjoy this atmosphere, right? Fans have really taken to the NBA Cup.
And that might be because the teams are taking it seriously. Unlike, say, the All-Star game, these guys are focused and fighting for every possession. That's what makes it so entertaining.
Brown is checked in for Boston. White comes in for Pritchard. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Timberwolves had a huge game. He finished with 57 points, and that was a season high for him in scoring. It was a night to remember. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Screen by MP. Shot clock at 6. Baseline jumper. And the basket by Vassell. Vassell's got 4 this quarter.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Brown wide open. He fires. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And here's MP for 3. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
And MP providing some spacing with that three-pointer.
Outside Tatum. And he makes that one. Tatum's got 21.
This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
Paul dishes to MP. Wembanyama, a screen on Brown. Wembanyama, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
Impressive to see them on the road just step up and have that kind of offensive performance.
Wembanyama down low. Headed by Porzingis. Wembanyama with the bucket.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
On the wing, Brown. A 3-ball, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. The 3-point shooting has come
You know what they
fast and
say?
furious
I
to
thought
what has
this game
become
was
a
going to be
big-time
better,
blowout in
bruh. They've only
progress.
lost
We
2
come back
games.
right after this.
Crazy that Minnesota
Hello,
put up
everybody.
more of a fight.
We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the San Antonio Spurs.
I can say I've been pumped about this tournament, especially the last few weeks. But the semifinals, we're excited, and now, here we are. The champion will be crowned. Ernie, should we have a tournament between me, you, and Kenny?
I'm all for it as long as... Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And that game against...
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second.
There's always a buzz around Las Vegas. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5.
The size and reach. The bucket is right there for Victor inside.
Brown outside. Rebounded by the Spurs. Castle's got rebound number 5 here tonight. MP, no good. Celtics shooting for the game at 42%. Deflects the pass and taken away by Johnson. And the dunk by MP.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
On offense, here are the Celtics. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. And that one, good. Tatum's got 23 points.
Oh, another huge night for Tatum. One of the top scorers in the NBA. Jason beats you in so many different ways.
Puts it up from 7. They get it back. For San Antonio, they've gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
MP Wembanyama finds MP. Back to Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the 10.
Wembanyama is a specimen going at the rim there with a purpose.
The Celtics have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Outside, White. Pass to Brown. Takes the 3. Johnson with the rebound.
The team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. MP's got 5 points in the quarter.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
Here's Tatum, who's got 23. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's MP for 3. And again. And it's the Spurs from deep.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Tatum with it. He's a guy that can score, no doubt, averaging over 25 points a game.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
Ball outside. MP outside. To the paint. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, if Wemby threw that shit out.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wembanyama's got 32 points in the game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Tatum to stop the run. And the rejection.
That's a double block. That should count as a double block.
By Wembanyama. Ball finds MP. Wembanyama with it. By Porzingis. Holiday against MP. Pass to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 26 points.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
Brown against MP. Here's Wembanyama. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel.
That's a bad miscue, but I think they've done a really good job keeping control of the ball throughout the game.
Crazy.
Boston's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Right side Tatum. Fader on the way, and the shot goes in. And he has 28 points for the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
To the inside. Porzingis with the steal. The 15-footer. Tatum's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Inside. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. MP passes to Wembanyama. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Paul. Pass to Holiday. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Tatum a screen. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Here's San Antonio. They're on a 16-7 run. Down low. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by MP.
as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Brown. Look at that.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. That three off the mark. And so it's Holiday with it. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Shot by Brown. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And the basket by Castle.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Pritchard. Brown inside. MP's there. Porzingis trying to get free. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July of 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Harrison Barnes comes in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Vassell in for Castle. And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
I mean, how much promise do you see in MP? This young player has so many physical tools that are already there. Now he just has to keep improving.
It's Brown on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brown's got 24.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, the Celtics can beat you in a number of ways. Point guard Jrue Holiday said, "You play small and big. We have great bench players who come in and change the game at any time and could start on other teams. And we have a hunger." Kevin, they're going to be a problem for a long time.
Agreed. Yeah, they are stacked, DA, for sure. MP kicks to Vassell. MP outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Paul dishes to Barnes. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. And here's Holiday. He has 5. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the layup is good. Brown's got 11 points here in just the second half.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
MP with a screen on Tatum. Barnes finds MP.
This is the 4th wide open fucking layup that they have floated instead of just,
And Pritchard pulls it down.
Layup package. That's what it is.
Boston shooting 39%
That is the
from the floor
4th
since
one
the
in the
half.
past
Not
4
really
games where I've been wide open off a move. And he does some stupid ass
into the
like
range
fucking
4
layup
times since
floaters.
halftime and buried 2 of them. MP and Pritchard pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm thinking my layup package.
Boston shooting the ball at 42%.
That's
Holiday.
fucking retarded.
That's the
bro.
free fly. Rebound San Antonio. MP's got 8 rebounds in this game. Barnes sets a screen for MP. Spurs passing it around. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. MP sets the screen for Paul. Knocks down the 3 ball. Paul's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball.
And if he gets a good look, Paul's going to make you pay from distance.
Brown outside. Here's Pritchard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Launches a three. The kick out to Brown. No good with the triple.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And the basket by MP.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
And this is why Brown is one of the very best in our game. He's so good at getting into the flow.
Pass to MP.
And taking a look now at stats for MP. He's been dominant over the last month, averaging 36, 15 assists, and 10 rebounds. And when it all comes together for him, this is what he's capable of.
Yeah, this is what his coaches have been waiting for that light bulb to turn on. And right now, it is burning bright. He looks fantastic.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Charles Massey, he's checked in for Barnes. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Hauser misses.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ball passes to MP. Launches it. Rebound by the Celtics.
Yeah, they like something's up. Something's up with
Here's
fucking
Pritchard.
off the screen.
Brown outside.
I have yet to hit an off.
Horford with the screen on Vassell. Brown with the ball.
I guess they count it as a moving
Clearly,
screen.
that's the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
See if I can prove my point. Is that the screen?
There's a screen. MP from deep three-point land.
Yeah, they're counting it.
Again, the miss by the Spurs.
And you have to admire his confidence on that, but there's no way that's going to fall.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, you probably got to think about it.
MP outside. Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. MP's got 32 points in the game.
They're giving him a little too much space out there. That's his third triple since halftime.
Brown outside. A shot off that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's set. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it.
And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winner of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy. And man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
He's gooning. He's a gooner. No.
Okay, then. That's how we stand.
Hey, congrats to MP for winning the NBA Cup. That was fun to watch, man. You were on a mission.
Bro, you're my fucking teammate. What do you mean I'm on a mission? We play every night together, bro. You cook too, bro. You cook too, daddy. Oh my god, you cook too, King. 34 and 10? He had 22 against Boston. Okay, we fuck with it. We fuck with it. my God, you're such a king. Bro, I want to get Jordan Poole off that bum-ass team. I really want to get Jordan Poole on a good team, bro. I feel bad for my mans. Shout out to my mans. Shout out to my mans. My mans. That's my mans. I'm so gay.
So you win so many games, I'm running out of things to say.
Oh my God, yes. I really want to play this bum-ass one. This guy's averaging 21. What do you average in real life? Like 12 a game? Why the fuck is he averaging 21? I'm gonna goon to you. No, you're not. Yes, I am.
Visualize a win tonight and go out and take it.
Oh, I'm gonna do more than take it. I'm gonna take it like such a... touching his penis. No, I'm not. No, why would you lie on me like that? I would never. You totally would, bro. I bet you do it in front of people. Hey, yeah.
Attempting to interpret or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest.
Rafael Devers got traded to the Giants?
Security or arena staff member.
That's fucking stupid.
Awareness of being enjoyable and incident-free. If you're having an issue at any time that needs to be addressed, then please text the word Spurs along with your issue and seek location to 55555. A member of our guest relations will respond and address your concern immediately. Hey fans, you know where you can get a bobblehead.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
He's touching my wiener.
Performing our national anthem, that was Skylar Cole. And now we'll be back in just a moment.
I'm gonna do more than just touch it. Hey, yo. Dude,
I'm just saying, I make this in 2 days. It is evident I do better when I feel like the world against me and think I should never win. Catch a stop and pocket profit every morning. Pussy me. He had to get it out the mud and rise up out the center me. Catch me early like Sunday school. Sunday school. Pastor play with the fool. Me, I just keep it cool. He tell me dirty. Ask for my dirty money. Talking wash away my sins like Jesus opened the laundry.
And a happy Thursday evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And here's a look at some numbers for MP.
And currently he's in the zone. A tremendous feel for the game. His assist numbers these past 5 games look a lot different from the rest of the season. And by different, I mean better.
And now the Atlanta Hawks starters. Tyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. Then it's Clint Capella. Then it's Reza Shea. And it's Gay in at the 4. And for San Antonio, Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's MP in at the small forward position. Stan, as a coach, what's the best way to instill confidence in your players?
Well, Brian, I don't know that as a coach you can instill confidence in them. But what you can do is prepare them for every situation in the game so that they're not having to think about what they should do. They know, and they're prepared to execute.
And you look at this rookie class, MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
We've had a lot of guys set out to be the top rookie in their class, but adjusting to this league can be more difficult than anticipated, which is why MP deserves high praise. His goal has been to be the best rookie, and so far, that's exactly what he's done.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Wembanyama, pass to MP. Back to Wembanyama. The rebound by Atlanta.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
MP outside. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Johnson. To the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, MP. Again, the miss by the Spurs. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. He was talking about unsung contributions, particularly those from Clint Capella. He cited the hard screens, the rebounding, the willingness to get his hands dirty. This is a guy who never complains. He just puts his hard hat on and goes to work. Brian?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
That was interesting.
And for a guard, Castle loves to take his game in deep and challenge those bigger defenders.
Young looking around. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Now MP. To the paint. Shoots over Capella. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. Wembanyama's got his second bucket on the night. Hawks trail by 4. Pass to Daniels. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Capella, screen on Paul. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility and the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Daniels. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Offline with a 3. San Antonio leading by 4. Here's Castle. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Great instincts from MP. He's shown great potential as a passer in his young career.
Here's Rizachet. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Assistant, Trae Young.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. MP, the pass to Johnson. On the wing, MP. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Rizachet. Off target from 3-point range. Paul with it, and it's Young picking him up. MP, a screen on Capella. From deep, Wembanyama gets the 3 ball to go. Wembanyama's got 9.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Back to Young. Capella, screen on Paul. And Young, here we go. Shoots over Paul. Rebound by San Antonio. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, I think they've found something. I like how they're executing. They're playing with a lot of energy. We'll see if they can keep it going.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And Atlanta with possession here. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. The 3 from Rizachet. Pure from 3-point range. 9 points in the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Well, Coach, we know how good Young is offensively, but he gets heavy criticism for his defense.
Yeah, look, and at 6'1", 164 pounds, he has some obvious limitations, Brian, but he's shown improved effort as a defender, and it shows in his defensive rating.
And you have to have that scoring ability on the floor. For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. 4 on the clock. Pass to MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation.
Why would you hand that shit back to me?
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You look at Atlanta, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Well, I think for San Antonio, they've really exceeded all expectations, showing they're capable of so much more than some believed.
Now here's Young. Still no points. Over Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
Here's Wembanyama. Back to MP. Pass to Wembanyama. MP against Young. Fades. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. Wembanyama's got 11 points.
Nice work from the mid-range. This team encourages Wembanyama to look for his shot.
Chalk up 2 there.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to
in
will
the
them
2022 NBA.
Here's Johnson. The Hawks getting their last shot to go. MP finds Wembanyama. Poke loose. Outside Paul. MP looking around. Tries it from 16. Nice shot by Wembanyama. He's got 13.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Young, the pass to Daniels.
It's because I know how to pass with Daddy.
Here's Rizachet.
Oh my God, you're like so
Capella, screen on MP. They grab their own miss. And it's good. 2 points.
Yeah, he's an incredible offensive rebounder. Capella just works so hard to get ideal positioning when the shot goes up.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Here's Capella. Last game for him, he picked up 13. The 3 from Rizachet. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists in the game.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Back to MP. To the inside. Here's Wembanyama. Capella with a rebound. Hawks trail by 5. Here's Daniels. He's scoreless. Pass to Rizachet. Capella with it. Puts up a 3. And the Hawks with another 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Ball passes to MP. Capella with a rebound. Here's Atlanta with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. There's Young with the three. The rebound by the Spurs.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Pass to Castle. MP outside. Lays it up and banks it in. Castle's got 6.
Well, it sure didn't take him much time to heat up. Aggressive start.
Young, the pass to Nance. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn.
Substitution on the court.
Outside man. Pass to LeVert. Nance outside. Here's Gay. Outside man. Shot clock at 6. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Devin Vassell out there with Chris Paul. And it's MP in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Back to Wembanyama. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics put on a show. He tallied 32 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Outstanding, thanks. Impressive ability to carry his team to victory, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I was really impressed. They wouldn't have won the game if it wasn't for his attacking mindset and will to win.
Yeah, and we're likely to see them go to him early on.
I just don't
see if
get
he
it.
can't
I
replicate
really don't
that
get it. Why you
performance.
just don't fucking drive to the goddamn basket. Fucking
LeVert outside.
bitch.
Here's Gay, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him
bad,
up.
bro.
Oh,
They need to
nice
take that
ball
fucking
movement by
feature out.
LeVert.
They need
A
to have an
welcome
option
sign for
to
this
tell
team.
your player, hey, we're not pulling
Here's
up from
MP.
mid-range.
Here he goes. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
LeVert outside. Pass to Krejci. Here's Gay. Here's man. MP with the block.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around him.
And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. And going against Atlanta, their first meeting on the year.
Yeah, sweeping this club in the last season series was probably the highlight of an underwhelming year.
And that one's good, man.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. LeVert outside. From deep. Rebounded by Johnson. Pass to Gay. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Wembanyama, pass to MP. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Paul. Now here's MP. Right side Wembanyama. Inside. With some arc. And Paul lays it in.
That's just a pro move. CP3 with great timing and touch in the lane.
Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Nance right side. Pass to Gay. Oh, Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint, but if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for the Hawks. Young comes in for Krejci. And here's Wembanyama. Johnson passes to Paul. Now here's MP. He's guarded by Mann. Back to MP. Pass to Wembanyama. MP outside. Lets the 3 fly. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. Wembanyama's got 5 points in the quarter. Outside Young. The 3. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
The Hawks making a switch here. Barlow's checked in. And now the Hawks on the break. And that one's good. Mann's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Johnson finds MP. Picked it.
Are you fucking stupid? This game cannot be fucking... Yo, this game cannot be fucking... What is this shit?
And now the Hawks on the break. LeVert, that's good. LeVert's got 5. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hawks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. Krejci's checked in for Barlow. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for Chris Paul.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. MP, no good.
We've seen him make that shot, but not all that often.
Well, that's the shot where if you make it, everything's fine. But if not, you're going to hear about it.
Coach, as you know, two-way wings like Devin Vassell are a hot commodity in the NBA these days.
Yeah, Brian, he's got good defensive instincts. He's got great length. And offensively, a pretty good three-point shooter. But his main weapon is that mid-range jump shot.
LeVert passes to Young. Pass to Krejci. Launches it. Rebounded by the Spurs. They've led by as many as 11. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a show.
Right wing. And there's the lob. Back to Young. Pass to Capella. Johnson against Young. Crafty move. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds now. MP outside. Wembanyama screen. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
LeVert outside. Pass to Krejci to snap the cold streak. Sends it home from three-point land. Krejci's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
You cannot be serious, bro. This is the worst 2K game of all time.
And just unable to get anything going tonight.
I've never had an issue with the build that I've had right now in any other 2K. I've never had an issue with it. This is actually insane.
Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
This is legitimately insane how many times I missed the layup.
Trail by 3. And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Stan, you got into coaching right after.
No wonder why they put this dumbass shit on sale. For free.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Hawks ahead, up 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment.
God, bro. Are you fucking serious?
Welcome to Swerving Off Topic for a moment. I need you guys to weigh in on this. Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh, man, it's a hot dog. Jeez, it's right there in the name.
Now let's take a look at this San Antonio Spurs game, which has been very competitive.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Quinn Snyder. We got Risache, Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Gay in at the power forward. Pass to Capella. And Risache, the bucket on the assist by Capella. Risache's got 23 points. San Antonio trailing here. MP outside.
Put it up,
down low.
Fucking retard.
Wembanyama, no good.
Yo.
Atlanta is shooting 46%, a decent average so far.
Bad.
Got
Dude,
that
I feel like
bucket
the
in no
later
time at
into
all.
the season that I got,
Risache's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, good mechanics.
Like, bro, if that was earlier in the season, he's pulling that.
Risache's shot is fully refined and ready for quick attacks like this.
Pass to Wembanyama. Now MP.
Look, now he's passing out of shit. And then he'll fucking ISO from the 3-point line.
Capella with a rebound.
What is going
Capella's
on?
got 6 rebounds in the game.
This dude would normally pass away at the 3-point line. Now
Here's
he's trying to ISO.
Hey, expanding his range. Yeah. Rebounded by Castle. MP outside. Here's Wembanyama.
Put it up.
Wembanyama, effortless
That's
inside.
all you got to do.
Well, you know, for such a big guy, Wembanyama has excellent body control.
Bro, he's starting to piss me the fuck off.
Outside Young. Pass to Risache. And that one drops for him.
There's no way.
28 points for him.
If I'm missing a wide open layup, he should not.
Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Risache. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
The block by Wembanyama, and he'll lead the league in that category numerous times when it's all said and done.
To the middle.
Put it up, pussy.
Here's Castle.
Put it up, pussy.
Rebounded by Daniels.
Yo, why is the AI just sitting there
Left side Young.
and not putting the goddamn ball up?
Misses the 3.
It's clear he's
What
totally
is
out of
going
sync.
on?
The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Outside Johnson. MP outside. To the paint.
Put it up.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising
That's all you gotta do. Put the ball up, bro. Each and every single time you're right there. You're taller than the guy. Put the ball up.
Unreal.
Put the fucking ball up.
Pass to Gay.
That's why I want Fox back on the team. Fox puts the ball up each and every single fucking
Here's
trip.
Riza. And he's got 28 now. Second chance shot. Here's Capella. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, offensively, Capella's game is grabbing offensive boards. You have to put a body on him.
Inside. Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. They lead by 1 from the arc. That is Trey's shot. The 3.
Look, it's like clockwork for this guy. Young could probably run the pick and roll in his sleep.
Pass to Johnson. On the wing, MP. Give him 8. Down low. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
And Johnson plays with a lot of power, especially close to the basket.
The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Here's Daniels. Still without a bucket. The 3 from Riza. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pass to MP. Outside Paul. Now here's Johnson. MP outside. Here's Wembanyama. Guarded by Capella. The drive by Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Over the last few years, Atlanta struggled defensively, Greg.
Yeah, the Hawks haven't been better than 20th in defensive rating since 2017. They've had some great offensive teams during that time, but their defense has held them back.
MP outside. Back to Paul. MP outside. 5 on the clock. For the lead. Down low. MP drops it in.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
The Hawks trailing. And here's Young. 10 points for him. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Yet another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And so it's Atlanta with it. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
With the game on the line, Ice Trey is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I work too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. That's great stuff there. Thank you. Nails it from 3.
He continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here.
Victor Wembanyama's got 13-7.
San Antonio leading by 5. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Devin Vassell out there with Chris Paul. And it's MP in at the 3. That's the San Antonio 5. Offensive board. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
And Atlanta shooting around 44%. Not bad. And there's a pick. LeVert passes to man. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, with him, he's dangerous because he's so confident. He wants to deliver in these moments.
MP buries the triple.
And when it comes to the 3, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
LeVert outside. Pass to man. Here's Barlow. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. MP left side.
Yeah, some gritty stuff there by MP. Now, he knew he was going to get hit.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for San Antonio?
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And also, attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Matthews, he's checked in for the Hawks. Back to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Give credit to LeVert. The correct choice in the pick and roll. Sometimes it's best to just give up the rock.
Paul passes to MP. Wembanyama with it. Back to MP. To the inside. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's LeVert. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Devin Vassell.
And when healthy, LeVert is a problem. A multi-dimensional guard who can score, pass, and rebound at an impressive clip.
And he sinks the second. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by LeVert. Outside man. Nance with a screen on Johnson. And that one's good, man.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Sinks it from distance.
How about MP right there? Just drilling a three of his own for good measure.
LeVert outside to the middle. The kick out to Nance. Here's man. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so MP will bring it up for the Spurs. To the paint. Vassell outside.
Yo, motherfucker, put the ball up!
Pass to MP. Shot clock at 5. Outside Johnson. Off target from outside. Hawks trail by 9.
You honestly should have took the dunk.
Matthews passes to LeVert. Gets the three to fall. LeVert's got 10 points in just the second half.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
Now Wembanyama.
Like, bro, go to the basket. You're 7
outside.
fucking 3. Go to the basket.
The kick out to Johnson. MP outside. Back to Johnson. Paul finds MP. And here's Johnson. Another shot. Yep, right through the net.
He was scuffling with this shot in the first half. But since the break, he's been putting it all together.
LeVert outside. Shoots over Vassell. The shot by LeVert, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Down low. Here's Paul.
Put it up.
Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
LeVert outside. Here's the pick. Three-pointer, no good. The Spurs have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. MP outside.
What are we doing?
Here's Krejci. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
All right, Jay.
It's going to be on MP.
Right,
the officials were right on top of that one.
A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Nance. Risache comes in for Man. Daniels checked in for LeVert. And it's Young in for Matthews. Pass Pass to Vassell. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he just
What I'm talking about, boys. Get open. Move the ball.
Sure, it goes down.
Here's Daniels. Out to the wing. Capella against Wembanyama. Just 5 to shoot. Young from long range. Connects from downtown.
Well, Trae Young is a tremendous outside shooter with almost limitless range.
Inside.
Put it
Johnson
up.
passes to Wembanyama. MP outside. Back to Wembanyama. And another
There you go, buddy.
And this last assist ties him for the franchise record for most in a game. What a performance he's having.
He's been passing with
I'm going for
pinpoint
30
accuracy
assists.
all game
30
long.
assists.
Hawks trail by 11. Outside Young. Pass to Rizachet. Back to Young. Lets it go from deep. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Another possession, another assist.
And sure enough, he's just set the single-game franchise record for assists.
Showing that vision, both to find his teammates and to reach for new heights.
Yeah, and this is what we love about MP. As much as the spotlight seems to find him, he's always looking for his teammates first.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by MP. Johnson's got 13 in the second half. Hawks trail by 15. Young with it. Pass to Capella. Over Wembanyama. And Atlanta misses again.
God damn,
Nice
bitch.
work
Let me get a
defensively.
fucking rebound.
Beating him
You know
up
what?
top and forcing
Let
the
me get a
miss.
rebound. I'll give you the ball right back. Take it to the box.
MP outside.
This is what we're going to do. Cut.
Back to Wembanyama. And again, another assist.
He's now tied for third all-time in the record books for most assists.
He's been playing all game like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. Incredible.
Yeah, 28 assists, and he's equaled some
Gaga.
legends. Guys like Stockton,
Gaga.
Kuzi, just to
Gaga.
pick a few.
Castle's checked in for Vassell. Gay's checked in for Atlanta.
I'm drinking my tea because I got nothing better to do. Damn, Chris Middleton.
Capella finds Young. Here's Gay. Out left to the wing. The three from Rizachet.
Fuck no.
The shot no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
To the inside. Castle misses.
Well, the process was good. A solid look inside. Sometimes the basketball just doesn't go in.
To the wing on the left.
What are you doing, dog?
Young against Paul.
It's not a
And
real
they get it.
dog.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot.
How many points does Trae Young have? 15? Oh, yeah. Oh, lockdown. Jesus. Victor Wembanyama got 47?
One free throw coming his way.
I could probably get
Well,
him
he
50.
may not be imposing
I mean, I had a
physically,
50-point game
but
earlier
Young's
this season.
skill
Why not
set
get my teammate a
enables him to
50-point
score
game?
through the
Why not
contest.
get my teammate a
Well, Grant,
50-point
aside
game?
from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
Outside Paul. 5 to shoot. Pass to Wembanyama. The three is up. Another possession.
That's
another
50.
assist.
He continues to create and engineer
That's
good
50.
looks for his teammates.
And that last pass tied him for
Holy
second all
shit.
time for most assists in a game.
Just a jaw-dropping performance, tying Kevin Porter's 29 assists from way back in '78.
And Rizachet gets it to go.
Yeah, despite them being behind,
This
he's
is the
been
craziest
impressive.
stat line I
But he
think I've
can't
ever
do it
had
all by
in a 2K
himself.
game. basket.
MP outside to the middle.
Put that up.
On
Put
the wing,
shot
MP.
Up.
Pass to
Fucker.
Castle. Back to MP. Down low. Women's yet another
that's 30.
Speechless here. He has now tied the record for most assists in a game.
A transcendent game. His command of the offense on complete display.
Yeah, 30 assists equals the mark set by Scott Skiles back in 1990. Mind-boggling.
Young misses. San Antonio leading by 16. To the right side. Back to MP.
Nah, how crazy would it be if my 31st assist went to Chris Paul?
To the paint.
How crazy would it be?
Now Young with a steal.
Oh, hell no. One of the greatest passers of all time.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. The rebound by MP. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. Inside. Here's and another dime for him.
And the record is his alone. What a game for him.
Truly a game for the ages as he has passed his way into history before our very eyes.
Assist number 31 for MP, the most ever in a single game, surpassing Scott Skiles' mark from back in 1990.
Here's Capella, and there's the bucket. Staying with it that time. Offensive glass getting it done.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Spurs.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm, and they just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Victor Wembanyama.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Rizachet, no good. MP outside. Pass to Johnson.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Now here's MP. Now Wembanyama. Guarded by Capella. And there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by MP.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Top of the key. The three from Rizachet. The rebound by MP. The three ball. Misses. So we see the Spurs taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead.
So unlike in 2K24, when you broke a record, you would go to the sideline and be like, oh, by the way, you know, I went ahead and broke. Bro, this game is... Oh.
No one has ever had as many assists in an NBA game as you did tonight. Take us through what that's like.
Sabrina, this is why we play the game. You know, everyone was in sync tonight, and that's rare. And when it happens, it's like magic. That's what it felt like. It was like magic.
And that said, how do you improve on a record-setting effort like tonight's?
We're not here to rewrite history. We're here to make history.
All right. Not exactly sure what that means, but you heard it here. Hey.
Anyone can rewrite history. But to make history, that's a whole nother level.
Ah, okay, got it. Well, thanks again.
Cheers.
See ya.
Yes. Yes, sir. I'm a dancer. I'm been balling like I got. Nah. Like I got banners. Call me Bruce. I'ma let the thing shoot. I don't.
That's my guy right there.
Yo, MP just broke the single game assist record. That's unreal.
I might just be the GOAT. I mean, let's see what social media say. Golly, Victor winning Jabba. You're so sad. Is he back? Bro, how long before we get this motherfucker back? 54! Victor! 54 and 21 with 5 blocks! Oh yeah, you're Himothy, brother. You're Himothy. You're the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Ain't nobody gonna change my mind. Don't worry about my game. My game was alright. I mean, it's alright. 13 assists a game. I mean, that's chill. Chill, I guess. What the fuck is Shea been doing? He took me over and okay, you bitch ass. I'm sorry, you have 42 points on 12. Oh, you are such a free throw merchant. It's not even funny. Oh, that's all you do is shoot free throws. Okay, you know what? Let's check out my last couple of games. Let's see the free throws. Buddy, you are a fucking free throw merchant. I am better than you. I'm stronger, smarter, faster, better. By the way, 14 assists a game with only 2.2 turnovers per game. That's actually stupid. Such a stupid stat line. That's such a dumb stat line. Let's see. I mean, Jokic's stat line is stupid. He's averaging a 26-point triple-double. Who the fuck wins MVP this year? You have a shit ton of guys that can win this award. Shea can win it. I could win it. Jokic could win it. Trae Young could win it. Luka could win it. I mean, depends on who they want to give it to, honestly. That's it. I mean, he's goody. He's a goody. He's a goody. Guys, I have to go take a pee-pee.
Man, I know Scott Skiles is big mad somewhere right now.
Bro, you always trying to hype me up, bro. Came with the blue stick. Aim it, I hit at your lip. Maybe you not talking shit. Oh, god damn. Give me another lick. Yeah, smoke the shit. The baby. I really want to play this game, though. I don't care about this game, bro. I don't care about Joel Embiid, bro. I don't care about Paul George. I don't care about that fucking team. Where are they? Yo, where are they at in the league, though? Like, what is their record? Can Can I check the league standings real quick? Where are the 76ers? They're 8-16, bro. Like, I'd much rather go against this game against the Knicks. They're 10. The Pacers really want to play the Pacers. Yeah, I don't care about that. They're buns. We're gonna skip past this game. Okay, I mean, I guess I might play this game. If Scoot wants to trade jerseys, shit,
They don't even know what's coming for them.
And he's about to tear it up.
All right, baby.
Let's do it. Let's trade jerseys. Let's do it. Let's trade jerseys with Scoot. That's my guy. That's my guy. What do I have to do? Just outplay him? I'm about to make him my pick. Like, no offense. I'm gonna bend you over.
Yo, what's good, MP?
Good, man.
Live, bro. I watch you. You got a mean bag. Keep going, bro.
Man, that's big time coming from you, man. I study your game.
I appreciate that. Appreciate that. But remember, nothing in this league is given to you. You gotta earn it. Trust me. I'm speaking from experience. Take your time.
All right, man. Well, look, I want to get that jersey from you after the game. What's up with that?
I'm gonna have to tell you, you gotta earn it, man. Oh, so you like to talk? Let's make some shake then.
You already know.
All right.
All right.
Welcome and happy holidays from 2K Sports. It's time for NBA action. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And reporting from the sidelines all game long, we've got David Aldridge. And it's San Antonio to start out. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. The guard pair are
Bang, bang.
Henderson and Sharp. Grant is out there with Denny Abdia. And it's Ayton in at the center.
That jump shot has been the biggest question mark for Castle, so it's good to see him shooting with confidence.
Grant gets a wide open look. No good on the three. And here is MP. He played real well against Atlanta in that last game. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Ayton inside. Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. This is his first free throw of the game.
And of course, we'd all like to see his percentage at the line improve, but he just does not have the touch right now. He's in the 60s.
A double-double machine who can also block shots. You won't find many centers with Ayton's size and talent.
MP passes to Johnson. Here's Castle. MP looking around. 4 on the clock. Castle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2
Shit.
here.
Did he get-
Shaden Sharp picks one up.
Go
And
ahead
now,
and
Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich.
Should we give
the
Stefan
Spurs
Castle a career
should
game
be a
against
great
Portland?
defensive
I
team.
think we do.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5
wanted to
guys
train
have
for
to
it.
work in unison, and often someone's going to make a
Hell
mistake.
no, give me that shit,
Teams
boy.
are realizing you
Give me
have
that
to
shit,
account for
boy.
everybody on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
I thought he was about this season
off
for
the floor.
27
One of the
games.
best in the business, absolutely. It's stolen by Johnson. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Paul
That's
kicks
bad.
to MP. Outside for Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Back to Henderson from past the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And stolen by Ayton.
I don't know why that went so far back that way.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Sharp. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Ayton sets the pick for Sharp. Oh, he jams it right over Wembanyama.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Now, here's MP. With his average of more than 32 points a game, he's giving opponents nightmares with his fire problem.
Impressive start here. That's 5 straight makes to start the game.
Here's Henderson after the basket by San Antonio. Sharp on the wing. 12 points his last outing. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio leading by 6. Pass to MP. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. No good off the front iron.
Dude,
See,
what?
that miss
Bro,
right
I'm
there.
hitting
It's
that
why
shit in
teams
real
try
life.
to avoid the mid-range jumper these
That's
days.
Grant
insane.
makes it off the glass.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Now let's send it down to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with Greg Popovich.
Now he highlighted the problems that come along with facing a center like DeAndre Ayton. Coach said DeAndre impacts the game on both ends of the floor. He can score inside, shoot the mid-range jumper, and defensively he can protect the rim and switch out on the perimeter. Certainly a talented young center. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David. Now Henderson.
I mean, he was
After
the number
Keldon
one
Johnson missed from long range. Henderson bounce pass. Grant for 3. Rebounded by Castle. San Antonio's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. MP outside. Pass to Castle. Again, the miss by the
You gotta
Spurs.
make those, buddy.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
Ball's not loose. And he converts the
bucket,
layup.
the bucket.
Castle's got 8.
A bigger guard, 6'6" Castle, can just overwhelm defenders. Impressive for his age.
Henderson passes to Ayton. Back to Henderson. There's the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Henderson's got his second basket of the night.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Paul kicks to MP. To the right side. Johnson outside. Pass to MP. Just 4 to shoot. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Castle. 10 points for him.
Nice possession. MP giving him a great look there.
13.6 assists a game.
Henderson passes to Ayton. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And Portland making a change here. Simons is checked in. Here's Grant. It's hauled in by MP.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Henderson, no good. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. A fantastic stretch this group has strung together. 8 wins and counting.
You can feel the energy in the air around this team. They know they are on a roll, and they are committed to keeping it going as long as they can. You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
MP, no good.
How is that not a foul?
Trail by 7. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
Now, here's MP. Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 5 here
the
tonight.
most I ever had a teammate score.
Trailblazers shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far.
Motherfucker averaged 30 points a game while I was averaging 30.
He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. A different look now for San Antonio. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Victor Wembanyama. And it's Vassell in for Paul.
Sohan.
And then like a
Simons finds 8. Down low, the kick out to Simons. Portland no good that time either.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
MP passes to Vassell. MP outside. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. Here's Castle over Ayton. And the basket by Castle. And now an 11-point San Antonio lead.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Simons from outside. Rebounded by Castle.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
To the middle. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Castle's got 14 points for the game. Trailblazers trail by 13. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Oh my God!
Had a tough time taking the.
It's not fair, guys.
And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things.
Hey, I respect the
now, let's take a look at our rookie leaderboard and who's putting up the most points per game. You look at MP, leading the league in points per game. Such a great player. And, of course, Stephon Castle. Same can be said about him.
Talk about hitting the ground running. These two have made an immediate impact with their scoring.
Now, here's Walker. Simons surveying the D.
Good defense, though. Oh, my God.
Portland no good that time either.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Here's Castle. Good, and the assist goes to MP. He's got 16.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Pass to Kamare. Back to Simons. Walker with a screen for Simons. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop. Castle misses. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes. Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Pass to Johnson. Grant against MP. Johnson down low, and that one is off. Some solid defense from Ayton.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
They get the rebound. Now Walker. Here's the screen. Here's Simons. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after 2 for 6 start.
Oh, crafty play by Simons, working the pick and roll to perfection.
Grant against MP. Pass to Sohan.
Motherfucker, put the goddamn ball up.
MP outside. 6 to shoot. Puts it up. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got 18 points in the game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Grant. Rebound San Antonio. Castle's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
And he gets the bucket. Castle's got 20 points.
All of Castle's hard work is paying off here. He just keeps finding ways to attack.
To the left side wing. Ayton kicks to Grant. Takes a shot at the elbow. Again, the miss by Grant.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
Last game for the Spurs, they picked up the W against Atlanta. To the inside. And finished off by Walker.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
And the rejection by Ayton. And they get it back. Here's MP. True on the 14-footer. And the Spurs lead by 15.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their defense has been active and...
Oh, shit, they came back.
Is here for the Spurs. Johnson, he's checked in for Jeremy Sohan. MP comes in for Harrison Barnes. And Castle is subbed in for Chris Paul. Spurs leading by 10. On the floor for Portland, Grant is up there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Ayton in at the 5.
Oh, my God, bro. They need to
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. MP in the last game against the Hawks lit up the floor. He scored 21 points and his passing was phenomenal with a ton of assists. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. Be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard's heir apparent, did it, Greg?
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
Pass to Castle. Johnson the screen. Takes it inside. Count that one. Castle's got 24 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Simons, the pass to Henderson.
That ties the season high.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Spurs leading by 11. Now, MP on the wing. Johnson. Spurs working the ball around now. MP finds Wembanyama. Love the confidence from Wembanyama.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Ayton sets the pick for Simon. Grant against MP. Grant. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. 24 points for him. Wembanyama passes to MP. Back to Wembanyama. Solid defense from Ayton. Looking at Portland, they want to turn it around after the loss to Denver.
Yeah, I mean, in that one, you really saw a difference in aggression between the two teams, particularly on the boards.
The poor rebounding is something that they'll have to shore up going forward. It puts you at such a disadvantage when you look at the battle of possessions.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established his position there.
Sharps checked in for Anthony Simon.
For the Trailblazers, number 17.
Sharp, the pass to Grant. Looking to get back on track here. Johnson with the rebound. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for San Antonio. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Yeah, I mean, we saw them do a little bit of everything in that game. Showed a lot of versatility.
It really is fun seeing an offensive function like a well-oiled machine. I'll be interested to see if they can keep doing this.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Here's MP, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile.
Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt, and they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Grant with a screen on Vassell. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points for Shaedon Sharp.
He's had a rough start to this game, and that's being nice. But he's gotten back on track here in the second.
Johnson kicks to MP. Johnson sets the screen for MP. Kicks it out to Johnson. Back to MP. Shot clock at 5. Johnson with it. Now Avdia defending. The 3 from MP. That's in there.
That is such a Lucas step back bullshit ass 3. Bink.
Johnson with the assist. MP's got 5 points now in the quarter.
With this lead, they're playing confidently, showing a quick trigger from beyond.
No good from Grant. Spurs leading by 11. To the middle. Johnson gets the bucket.
Look at Johnson's effort level inside, just absolutely ferocious.
The Trailblazers shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Avdia with a screen for Henderson. No good on the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Grant against MP. Here's Castle. Lays it up and banks it in. Castle's got 28.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Henderson with a screen on Vassell. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Now, here's MP. He's got 9. Inside. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's San Antonio. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Oh, almost had it. One more time.
Guys, I'm gooning to Victor Wembanyama right now. You guys, are you proud of me?
Thanks for tuning in.
Man, this offense is in rhythm right now. They're moving the ball, moving without the ball. Everything looks exactly the way they drew it up.
Yeah, this one might already be over.
Let's shift gears now and see how things are stacking up in the Western Conference.
You take a look at the Spurs. You know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking 50.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Castle. And it's MP in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Spurs leading by 13. MP outside. Wembanyama a screen. Back to MP. The 3. It's good from long range.
Oh my God, he actually found me. I didn't even call for that. He just threw it.
That have typified
Alright, he said
today.
you could get me open.
Abdia finds it with
I'm
the
gonna get you
fadeaway.
open again.
Rebounded by the Spurs.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Castle. And it's Ayton with the
I thought
rebound.
he made it.
Trailblazers trail by 16. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And Sharp drops them both. Here's Paul. MP with it. Pass to Castle. On the wing, Johnson. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Avdia. Hits it from three-point range. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Back to Henderson. Grant outside. Pass to Sharp. Now here's Grant, covered by MP.
Oh, Grant comes flying in with so much force.
Here's Castle, defended by Sharp. The shot's good.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Trailblazers. 17-point game. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Grant. The 3. San Antonio with the rebound. MP's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. And Johnson now top of the key. And here is MP. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Okay, so they've looked energized and focused starting this half. Coming out of the break, making 4 out of their first 5.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Henderson for the 3. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Wembanyama.
Number 10, Jeremy Sohan.
Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Henderson with it. Ayton a screen on Paul. 4 on the shot clock. Grant for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Grant's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Inside. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And the Spurs lead by 18.
A 6'6" Castle is a strong finisher inside.
Grant sets a screen for Avdia. Driving the lane. Banked in off the glass. Avdia's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, the Blazers are in the midst of a rebuild. Coach Chauncey Billups said it's been a tough couple of years. I'm just here every day grinding through it, helping my guys the best I can. I'm ready for that challenge and that pressure to go out and compete with these best teams. But in the NBA, Kevin, this sort of thing takes time.
A lot of time, but the West is tough, David. Thank you.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Grant for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Grant's got 14.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
MP, that's for two. Henderson pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Johnson. Grant against MP. Here's Castle. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Castle's got 39.
After sinking one triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Back to Sharp. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
To the inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Trailblazers trail by 16. And here's Henderson. He has 6. Grant outside. There's the triple. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Now Sharp, 13 points in the game. Three-pointer. And there's Grant on the assist by Henderson. Grant's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
MP with the bounce pass. MP strong inside.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Grant outside. Aiton a screen on MP. Jacks up a 3. And out of bounds as San Antonio gains possession. Charles Massey, he's checked in for the Spurs. Barnes comes in for Paul. And then for the Trailblazers, Kamar is checked in. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Barnes kicks to MP. To the middle. Here's Castle, covered by Simons.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Sharp. And it's Simons missing. Spurs leading by 15. Pass to MP. Sinks the triple. MP's got 13 points in the second half.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Aiton dishes to Grant. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And always amid a risk,
to change it up. And we've got a timeout from Greg Popovich. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Simons. San Antonio with the rebound. On the court right now for the Trailblazers. They've got Klingon. Walker out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Banton in at the two-guard. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. To the inside. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks. And guys, the Blazers were ecstatic on draft night when two-time national champion Donovan Klingon fell to them at the number 7 overall pick. The 7'2" giant provides instant rebounding and rim protection. For a team in search of a defensive upgrade, he is a proven quantity. I am curious how Klingon fits to a center rotation that does include DeAndre Ayton.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. All right, John, thanks for the update.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Simons, the pass to Banton. Back to Simons. Portland again missing.
Yeah, no triples for him here in the second half. One fell in the first, though. Can he turn it up?
Pass to Sohan. MP outside. Kicks it out to Johnson. MP outside. Front pass the arc. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists tonight.
MP works to refine his shooting mechanics every day, and it shows up in his game.
Here's Banton, covered by MP. In the NBA, helping establish academies and even leagues, Greg, on foreign soil. Do you expect more to come?
I do, Kevin. I think the league recognizes it has a big role to play in the expansion of the game globally. Investments being made with the long-term view in mind.
Jordan McLaughlin's checked in for the Spurs. And a switch here also for Portland. Javier checked in for Walker.
That was, they still have this bullshit where they change.
That's his first foul.
14 foul. I don't know why they still have this in the game. Where they change your shot meter. Like,
for Portland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
They need to take that dumb shit out of the game.
Outside, Simons. Lets a floater go. MP grabs the miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Johnson. Clock at 6. Barnes sets a screen for Johnson. The 3 from MP. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got 7 rebounds in the game. Inside. Here's Banton. Buries the long-range jumper. Banton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And how about the awareness by Klingon, a big man who can sense when one of his teammates is open.
MP right side. And he gets it to go. MP's got 7 now in this quarter.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Bro, what is this dumb-ass shit that is going on?
The Spurs have gotten just under 45%
this might be one of the most unfun 2Ks to play defensively. Oh, bad, bro.
And this year's draft class considered to be one of the weaker classes in recent years.
I don't believe in a such thing as a weak draft class. There is always going to be a player or multiple players that stand out. Understand, even if you're drafting 60 players, if 5 of them turn out to be legitimate players, that's a good draft class.
Traps in the tray.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner 3.
MP outside. Johnson sets the screen for MP. And Klingon pulls it down.
Why are you
Klingon's got
making
his
me
5th
pull up
rebound in this
from
one.
mid-range, bro? Make it.
Here's Banton.
Make it make sense, bro. I'm driving to the basket. Yo, they need to take
Pass
that
to
shit out the
Klingon.
fucking game. Just take out mid-range stuff.
Played in with a nice
Like,
touch
if
off
you're
the glass.
anywhere in here...
And it's 8 points for Donovan Klingon.
And all
If you're
of a sudden,
anywhere...
things finally coming together for them. The deficit's
Move.
still
If you're anywhere
large,
in
but
here,
now
take it out the
not
game.
insurmountable.
Like, mid-range
This
jumpers
is a game
from, like,
again,
right
and
here
the
should
other
not
side
be a
has
fucking
to be
thing.
feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Should not be a
They're
thing
in
if you're
strong
driving to the
position
fucking
coming
basket.
down.
Like, that
Stretch,
strategy
and
makes
he is
no
a
sense.
big reason
Not
why.
being the game.
And so Chauncey Billups
Nobody
calls
drives
for
to the
timeout.
basket as a
He's
driver
very
who
aware of
has
the
like
timing here
90%
and the
drive. Like,
significance
you
of
know,
getting
besides
things
like DeMar
squared away
DeRozan,
with
I'm
his
gonna
team.
go ahead and pull up. What? Take that shit out the game.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Jeremy
Surprised
Sohan.
they kept that in the
Castle
game.
comes
like
in for
2K15.
Barnes. And it's Paul in for Jordan
It's
McLaughlin.
actually stupid.
On defense, the Spurs.
Done.
Pass to Henderson. Well, a lot of former NBA players have a hard time, RJ, giving credit to current NBA stars. Why do you think that is?
I think so quickly we don't hold next generations to the same standard as prior generations. I don't get into all of that stuff about who is better and who is greater. I just focus on the growth of the game.
Here's Sharp. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP, that's for 2. Portland grabs the miss.
And I pulled up at the
Abdia's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, here's Sharp.
Gay ass shit. Gay ass shit.
Pass to
Gay
Abdia.
dumbass shit. Stupid fucking game. Wish they would fix it.
5 to
You
shoot.
know, 2K doesn't care
Here's
about this
Ayton.
fucking game. If
For
I
3.
made this game, oh my god.
This
it's
ball
so much better.
grabs the miss. Paul's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
MP outside. Here's Castle. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Castle's got 43 points.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Outside, Avdia. Here's Grant. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. MP outside. Greg, a lot of parity around the NBA. You think fans like that?
It's a great question, Kevin. And there are trade-offs, but as a league, you've got to foster competition and live with the results. And the reality is, doesn't it feel better when there are more teams that have a legitimate chance to win it all?
Ayton with it. Grant for 3. Drills it from outside.
Jeremy Grant.
Grant's got 20.
What a response from Grant. If his team wasn't fired up, they are now.
Here's Castle. The rebound by Sharp. Portland's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Grant for 3. Again, the miss by Grant.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Castle. Wembanyama left side.
Put the fucking ball up. Stop passing out of a wide open
outside.
shot.
Wembanyama against Ayton. And here is MP. Out to the right wing. Fires from deep. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Trailblazers shooting here in the fourth quarter, around 41%.
Trying to get this guy to 50, and clearly he doesn't want to score 50 points.
Now Grant,
dumb
on the
fucking
arc.
bastard.
The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Grant against MP. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Avdia.
And he made the right read on that.
And they took me out the game. Try to get him
So
to
it's
50.
San Antonio easily taking this one.
Pass out and not shoot the goddamn ball, man. You have so many.
You'll be seeing me again, though.
Come on, bro. I stay ready.
All right, that's a bet.
Appreciate you, bro.
And that's good work. Keep going, son.
Thank you for
Good luck the rest of the
joining your
season.
teams tonight. Please get home safe, and we will see you soon.
Okay then, that's how we stand on business.
What you know about standing on?
Way to
business,
bring home
bitch.
that W.
Fine, you don't want to give me Bobby Portis? That's fine. They're really being stingy. Scoring 32 points in 31 minutes is kind of wild, though. You know what? You guys don't want to make any trades for any players to put on the fucking team, bum ass bitches. Alright, so this is what we're gonna go do. And you guys better make this trade, because I don't give a fuck. Y'all better get Jordan Poole the fuck up out of Washington. Buddy deserves to be on a decent team, bro. I feel bad for bro, because like, he won a championship. He was averaging 20. It's crazy. And then came to Washington and became buns. Like, I'm talking straight ass.
What's up, MP?
MP, you're about to go off.
Tickets are still available for the next 6
And the temperature is rising here already with the watch party in full swing. Happy holidays, everyone, from all of us at 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us at this most special time of the... And Grant, by now, many of the questions we had coming into the season have been answered.
Oh, no question, B.A. But it's still a long way to go. We know how much can change over the course of a season, so I wouldn't be surprised if a contender or two has yet to emerge.
And you look at this rookie class, MP continues to scratch and claw, trying to cement his place as one of the best and brightest.
Well, so far, I'd say he has matched exactly what he set out to do. If MP isn't right at the top of his rookie class, he's got to be in a tie for the top contenders. His performance this year has been nothing short of remarkable.
Now the starting group for San Antonio. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 3. Right side, Wembanyama to the wing. Right side. Johnson passes to MP. Down low. Johnson finds MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
There was fire in MP's eyes when he let that shot go. And you knew when it left his hands, it was good.
Maxey passes to George. And a miss there on the triple.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Wembanyama against Embiid. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Pass to McCain. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Here's Embiid. Rebound by San Antonio. They've been playing excellent team basketball. 9 wins in a row.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity. He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity, he's cashing in on those.
Outside Maxey. Embiid against Wembanyama. Pass to McCain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him. Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Both good from the line that time. And so Paul will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure. Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. George, no good. Spurs lead by 3. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. He said they spent all week watching film on Victor Wembanyama, trying to find flaws that they could take advantage of. No such luck. So their mission tonight is to try to make someone else beat them, which coach admits could be fool's errand.
And Allie, thanks. The Sixers with another miss.
Boy, they dodged one there, guys. I mean, he got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Johnson passes to MP. Outside Paul. MP, a screen on Maxey. Back to MP. Pass to Castle. Fires from deep. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 5. George outside. Embiid, a screen on Johnson. George for 3. That doesn't go either for George.
This has not been his best quarter. You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Left side Paul. Pass to Wembanyama. Takes a three. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Wow. Some strong perimeter shooting here in the first quarter. How do you stop this? I mean, it seems like they can't miss.
Left side, Maxey. Looking to end the run. Here's McCain. He buries it from 3. McCain's got 10 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Ball finds MP. Johnson on the wing. Back to MP. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. Sinks another one. He's on a roll. Starting 4 for 4.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense. Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
There's the triple. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wembanyama. And here you have the best teams when it comes to three-point shooting this season. The Spurs, number 1.
Having the shooters they have, the best three-point shooting team in the league, it opens up the whole court by stretching the defense out.
Here's Maxey. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against the Cavs in Cleveland.
And so far, they've done a great job of preventing points in the paint. I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the league.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Got it. 11 points in the game.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. George for 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6.
And, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
And they'll keep possession. Maxey against MP. Johnson a screen on Maxey. From deep, MP. Offensive rebound.
And good aggressive play. Johnson knows if he goes hard inside, he'll be rewarded with the whistle.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts. One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all 3 levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Now here's Embiid. Not a lot of room. And Embiid gets the double team. Clock at 6. Here's McCain. On target from range. McCain's got 13 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens. Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's MP. Sohan outside. On the wing, MP. He had 31 in the win against Portland.
And his court vision was sensational as well. He was making all the right decisions. And they are letting those threes fly from outside. Really in a great rhythm. That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Maxey surveys. Rebounded by the Spurs. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. Here's MP. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
To the inside. Yabusele. No good there. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Now here's MP. He's got 7. Pass to Vassell. Takes one from 10 feet. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists in the game. 76ers trail by 14. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. So both teams making some changes here. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. Taking a look at Philadelphia. So far, this hasn't been the season. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Butler. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Council in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Embiid. Rebounded by the Spurs. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia.
On the floor for your Sixer, number 23, Everett Gordon.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Pass to Embiid. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
On the wing, Vassell, defended by Gordon. MP against Edwards. MP gets it to go through contact.
Wanting it more, MP doing work inside.
76ers trail by 8. Gordon outside. Embiid, a screen on Vassell. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires the 3. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds tonight.
If they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Kicks it out to MP. Spurs need to get one up here. Tries again. Oh, the body control and balance from Wemby.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value. And nice to see him delivering.
Butler passes to Embiid. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team. He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
MP's shot is good.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He contributed 31 points, and that's not to mention the fact that by the end of the night, he had a triple-double. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he could repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Butler taking his time here. Screen by Embiid. And here's Oubre from the arc. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Edwards with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Edwards, a pass to Gordon. And here's Butler outside. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, we know Eric Gordon is a great shooter now, but he is also willing to make the extra pass.
MP finds Vassell. Rebound by Philadelphia. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
And it was funny, the road arena didn't bother them at all. I mean, they locked in, focused, and executed, and got it done.
Down low. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Stolen by Vassell. Edwards against MP. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above. Wembanyama.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Oubre. Embiid a screen on Johnson. And here's Oubre from the arc. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. MP makes his move. Oh, stolen by Embiid. On the break. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He's got such a good understanding of when to go after the steals. Excellent instincts defensively from Embiid there.
MP outside. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. MP finds Wembanyama. Over Edwards. That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by MP. Wembanyama's got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Oubre. Drops in the layup for 2. Oubre's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Oubre not taking no for an answer there was not going to be denied. Right through the defender.
To the paint. The kick out to Johnson. All against Butler. To the middle. MP getting it done inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oubre a screen on Paul. Here's Butler. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
76ers trail by 10. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Yeah, and this is the kind of impact Wemby makes offensively because he can score in just so many ways.
Pass to Embiid. Ball against Butler. Outside Edwards. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Vassell outside. No good on the 3. Philadelphia's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Gordon. No good that time. Nice D from Vassell. San Antonio leading by 10. And here's MP from outside. It's hauled in by Oubre. Gordon down low. He's guarded by Vassell. Philadelphia with another miss.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series, defenses disrupt your set offense. If your stars can go mano-a-mano and create something out of nothing, that's often the best you can get.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And we might see some changes. The coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Sohan's checked in for San Antonio. Castle comes in for Chris Paul. Here's Maxey. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Not just a perimeter threat now. Maxey very adept at converting in close, too.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Here's McCain. He's got 13. Lets it go from 11. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. It's hauled in by the...
What the fuck did you just do? Did you try to flop?
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Pass to McCain. And here's George. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players can learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Here's MP. MP capitalizing in close.
A steady start has turned into a spectacular second quarter for him.
Here's Maxey. Nice D from Vassell. And so MP will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. And after this game wraps up, they're off to New York to take on the Knicks. That'll be the second of 4 games total on the road for him.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to McCain. Clock at 4. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. Drummond. The kick out to Maxey. 4-3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
MP left side. Kicks it out to Barnes. Vassell outside. Back to MP. There's the 3. And San Antonio hits it.
I'm feeling like Stephen Curry in this bitch.
Again from deep.
That's his 3rd shot from downtown this quarter. 4 for the game.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Drummond. Here's George. Outside Maxey. Here's McCain. 16 points for him. On the wing, MP. Off target from 3-point range. 76ers trail by 14. A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Drummond. Drummond double teamed for 3. Maxey. They grab their own miss. Here's McCain. Fires in the triple. McCain's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, Maxey has proven he's got a good eye out on the floor. He'll spot those gaps in a minute.
Now here's MP. Tightly guarded. Vassell with it. George with a steal. Right side Maxey. George outside. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. George has got 6 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
That one's good.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Here's Yabusele. Pass to George. 3-pointer. Rebound by San Antonio. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And we haven't seen them pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
Yeah, that's a good observation on your part. Fewer free throw attempts for them this quarter. And the danger is they can't afford to get too comfortable out there because they got the lead. Otherwise, it might start to get away from them.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, ending the quarter up 10. Defense is setting the tone. We'll be right back.
Oh, I'm not in my pants. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the San Antonio Spurs.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat, and pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
And now, not a bad time to take a look at the schedule ahead.
In that game against the Knicks, they've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an upset here. I'm going the other way. I think they take care of business. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Hey, you look at MP in this game. He's been everywhere.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
76ers trail by 10. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Paul and Castle comprise the backcourt. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. And it's MP in at the small forward position. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said, the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. And for the 76ers, they're shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. San Antonio leading by 10. Pass to Castle. Now here's MP. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, a great flush from Wemby.
I'm always worried about Victor's head hitting the rim.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. To the inside. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 21.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Back to MP. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches a three. Good. And the assist goes to MP.
3 points.
MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. For three, Maxey. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Left side, Johnson. MP outside. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wembanyama. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future. Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
Here's MP. All that talent.
Nice start to the second half. Just one miss in their first 5 attempts.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Down by 15. Pass to Embiid. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Clearly an MVP caliber talent now. Embiid continues to impress with his versatility on both ends. A man that big shouldn't be able to do the stuff that he does with the ball.
And the second free throw is good. Spurs lead by 14. Paul passes to MP. And here's Wembanyama. Back to MP. Can't get it to fall. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Here's Yabusele. The 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And the Spurs lead by 16.
Yeah, not the easiest shot. Johnson not afraid of a challenge.
Here's Maxey. And another miss by Philadelphia.
And his struggles have been apparent. Unable to make an impact scoring the ball.
From deep, MP. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's McCain. 21 points in the game. Pass to Embiid. Fires for 3. Here's George. Over Castle. Rebounded by Castle.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
MP left side. Outside Paul. On the wing, MP. 27 points for him. And he gets that one.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Over to the left wing. McCain. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 4th assist with that last one.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama, shoots over Embiid. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Here's McCain. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now. San Antonio leading by 13. Pass to MP. And he lays it up and in. MP's got 31 points.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
George outside. That 3's off the mark.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Pass to Wembanyama. MP looking around. Embiid with a steal. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Can he keep it going? And he hits the jumper for 2. McCain's got 9 points here in the second half.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Wemby! Too tall, too talented.
Tight defense, but Wembanyama has the length and body control to overcome it.
Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain for three. San Antonio with a rebound. MP's. And he's going for the oop here. Embiid with a steal. Maxey with it, and it's Paul picking him up. The three is up. And it's Maxey missing.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Here's Embiid. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground.
Castle misses. 76ers trail by 17. George feels it out a bit. Embiid misses. San Antonio is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. MP outside. Wembanyama, pass to MP. Count the basket. MP's got 35.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
Here's Yabusele. Maxey with a screen on Johnson. Back to Maxey. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's the break. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama. Johnson's got 4 points now in the quarter. They desperately want to stop this run.
Might be time to switch things up. Try a new play call or something.
They set the pick. The three, George nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 11 points.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
So both teams changing it up here. And a quick check of the 2K leaderboard. Here are the toughest defenses to score again. A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's MP. Kicks it out to Barnes from the arc. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Sixers ball.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Butler out there with Lonnie Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Embiid can't hit. And so it's Barnes with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. On the wing, MP. Walker covering. MP, the pass to Paul. Back to MP. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Butler. Down low. The jump hook. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Spurs have got none of their shots to go in this final quarter. 0 for 4. Kicks it out to Barnes. Back to MP. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Well, Grant, we've heard some out there say dynasties are dead. And these days, there are a lot of teams contending for titles.
Well, the NBA is happy to see all the competition. But, you know, this league has been defined over the decades by dynasties. We'll see if their epitaph has been written.
Vassell, he's checked in for Barnes. Here's MP. He takes it in. Sweet little floater. MP's got 37.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Butler passes to Embiid. Here's McCain. Lets the three fly. Good. And the assist to Embiid. McCain's got 31 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Vassell finds MP. Paul with it. Pass to MP. Vassell outside. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Outside Butler. Here's McCain. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. Great game for him. Double-double now.
Boxing out Embiid has to be a focal point for them, or else he'll continue to eat them up on the offensive glass.
MP with it. Three-pointer off the mark.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a three yet after the tremendous first half he had.
McCain shot is off. Spurs lead by 23. Paul passes to MP. And Clark, we're seeing greater parity league-wide, but there's still those teams wandering the wilderness.
Yeah, and some of that is due to teams failing to draft well. You've got to be a little lucky, but you also have to be good in your draft selections. It's not enough to have a high pick. It's really what you do with whatever picks you have and getting it right.
He drops it from range. McCain's got 15 points here in the second half.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
There's a screen. Paul for three. Knocks down the triple. Paul's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
McCain. Pass to Embiid. Here's McCain. And he converts the layup. McCain's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And here's MP from outside. And San Antonio hits again from deep.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Here's McCain, covered by MP. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got 38 points.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
MP shot is off.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Dropping the hammer. That's why Embiid looks to get deep inside position.
Vassell outside. Back to MP. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
Timeout, timeout.
MP's got 42 in the game.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Both teams will make substitutions. Here's Maxey. Pass to McCain. This one for three. Rebound by San Antonio.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
MP inside. Up top, Paul. Vassell outside. MP outside. Pass to Wembanyama. Launches it. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got 12 points here in the second half. And here is Maxey. Up top, Embiid. Covered by Wembanyama. Embiid can't hit. The Spurs have gotten 6 of their 13 shots to go. Hits the three-pointer. MP's got 45 points.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Pass to George. Here's McCain to end the run. The rebound by MP. MP's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. The offensive rebound. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Maxey. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the 4th. Embiid a screen on Paul. Inside. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Pass to Vassell. Now here's MP. Left side, Wembanyama. Outside, Johnson. Out to the right wing. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And here's George. Clark, in your opinion, how does social media affect the game?
Monumental ways. One, I think the most direct way is that it keeps fans connected to players, and players have the option as to how they're going to engage with their fans directly. Player to fan without any middle person. And that is valuable both ways, except when the narrative turns negative. That's the other side of the coin. And when you say things publicly on social media platforms, it's impossible to retract them. You might be able to erase them, but they're still out there in the stratosphere.
There's a screen. Here's Yabusele. To the paint. Here's Embiid. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now George. Embiid finds George. Here's McCain. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Johnson. On the wing, MP. The 3. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. A minute and a half left to play in the 4th quarter. For 3, Maxey. Rebound by San Antonio.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
That'll do it for this one. They've earned their 27th victory of the year tonight.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
It sure is. It's just a 2 gamers since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a huge performance it was for MP.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went nonstop from the opening tip.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
And they double up MP. Paul passes to MP. Now Wembanyama. Embiid covers. Wembanyama against Embiid. The shot by Wembanyama, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Three-pointer Embiid. Rebounded by Johnson. MP way outside. Misses there. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory.
Hey, yo, bad play.
Michelle.
Now that you've played against this year's top rookies, where do you stack up?
You'd have to ask my coaches and teammates.
Oh, I did. Behind closed doors. They all say you're the top rookie.
Okay, that's what's up. Well, yeah, you know, as long as we keep winning, so far so good.
Keep winning.
That's right.
Thank you.
Let's talk.
That's right, MP. They can't stop you.
Nice work, MP. Your teammates are going to appreciate that.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. NYC, baby. The stars are out. Say what's up to Spike for me.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Hey Knicks fans, will you be joining us on New York Knicks Mini Flag Day? We're handing out mini flags for every fan so we can all show our Knicks pride. We hope you'll be here. Just a reminder, folks, the
MP, what up, man? I like your game.
Man, Mikal Bridges, man, that means a lot to me, man. I appreciate that, for real.
But don't get it twisted, though. Yeah. I'm not going to take it easy on you.
You already know, I know that. But, hey, I do want to see if you want to do a jersey swap after the game.
It's easy. Come on.
All right.
Okay. I like that confidence.
Well, you already know.
We'll see after the game, then.
All right.
Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA on Christmas Day here on 2K Sports. We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas.
Isn't this the game that
with
would
Hall
be
of Famer
dropped
Doris
50
Burke and
like?
Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. This is the most wonderful time of the year. Christmas and the NBA. All wrapped up, Greg, into one beautiful package.
It is, partner. And as a player, it was always an honor to play in those Christmas Day games. And now it's an honor for us as announcers to call them. It's one of the best days on the NBA calendar.
And the starting group for the Spurs.
I just wanted to see the jump shot. What the jump shot looks like. Is it different?
Backcourt, it's the veteran Paul paired with Kessel. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. And it's MP in at the 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now he's worried Chris Paul will take over the game, saying he's mentally beyond where most players have ever been. His ability to read the floor, make decisions, work the refs, call out teammates, he checks every box when it comes to leadership. Back to you.
Okay, David, thanks.
Knicks lead 3-2.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Bridges. Really left alone that time. MP's got 5 points so far.
A taste of how competitive MP can be. He wanted to go right back at him.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. From deep, Brunson. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Oh my God, after all that.
With 10 in a row. Wow. Quite a stretch.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Shot by Johnson, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
Anunoby finds Towns. To the paint, here's Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
That's all grit from Josh Hart. This guy will mix it up on the interior.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich.
After all that,
to get things straightened out with his team. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now.
How the fuck are
the
the
latest
Celtics
edition
still
of the Power
27
Rankings. They tell a great story. Taking a look at New York. They're still riding with the middle of the pack, but trending upward.
And when I look at San Antonio, they've claimed the top spot because they've earned it. Some people say they're playing above their heads. I think we're just starting to realize how good this team is.
New York trailing, and we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Thanks, guys. The Knicks went all in this summer, trading with their rivals, the Brooklyn Nets, for Mikal Bridges. In reuniting a core that won collegiate championships together, they hope to replicate that success at this level. And now with perhaps the league's top defensive wing tandem, they'll have a chance.
A big-time move for sure. And Shams, we appreciate the report.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Doris, when you think of Mikal Bridges, what comes to mind?
The fact that he is available almost every single night, that you can count on him to bring great defensive intensity. He's become a legitimate threat from three-point territory, and now all of a sudden he's adding some ball skills. Mikal Bridges gets better every single year.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. On this matchup with the Spurs, it's their first meeting of the season.
And it was a matchup you thought they would have cruised through, but they actually dropped the game in this series last year.
And the Spurs with possession after Mikal Bridges missing his last shot.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Now here's Brunson.
I'm going to tickle
no scoring in this one. Towns down low. And Wembanyama on him. The tray. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist by Towns.
Boy, just tremendous concentration on deep range. OG Anunoby is really coming along as a shooter.
And the basket by Castle.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Hart wide open. He fires. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. MP misses off the left iron.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Brunson. Gets to the corner and buries it.
Just good on-ball decision-making from Brunson right there. This guy a master in the pick and roll.
MP against Bridges. Wembanyama down low. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Defensive foul.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell Robinson's checked in for OG Anunoby. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Hassel misses. New York's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got 9.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Here's MP. Basket good.
MP.
Brunson with it. Look at those numbers of his. You just can't say enough about the work he's doing at the offensive end. He's averaging about 30.5 points a game. And Doris, what a breakout for the guard, Jalen Brunson, these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
Now, here's MP. Coming off a solid outing against Philadelphia. Counted good.
Boy, I like when MP tries to carve space in the painted area. So effective down there.
Here's Bridges. Following the basket by MP. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Pass to Towns. Drains the three-pointer.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Now, here's Bridges. Following the miss by MP. Out to Brunson. Off target from outside.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
A nice shot by MP.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
For New York, they've gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Pass to Hart. Towns down low. Covered by Johnson. 9 feet out. That one drops.
After all that,
Towns has got 5 points so far.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
MP passes to Paul. Spurs passing it around. Wembanyama, a screen. Shot clock at 6. The 3 from MP. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a
terrific job. I like that a little bit, huh?
Now, here's Bridges. He's got 9. Robinson a screen on Paul. Here's Brunson. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. 2 for 5.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
I missed that.
MP, no good.
Don't know how.
The Knicks with the lead. Bridges outside. Hart with a screen on Wembanyama. Bridges misses. And so, MP will bring it up for San Antonio. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Bridges. And the rejection by MP. Paul kicks to MP. Launches a three. And again, it's the...
Give me that ass, boy.
The Spurs from deep.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last game against the 76ers played some superb basketball. He tallied 50 points, and that was only part of it, as he added a triple-double for his work. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight
I like the little
more
Christmas
of the
presents
same.
at the bottom of the
Kevin?
screen.
All right, David, thanks. It's going to be interesting to see how he follows up that performance.
Yeah, he was the driving force
Bang, bang.
behind that victory, but each night comes with different challenges.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Hart. Here's Bridges. Pass to Hart.
Are
The
you
three.
fucking kidding me?
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Bruh.
Hart's got 5.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Why would you wait? Why would you cut him and cut back out?
In front.
What the fuck did I just see? He tried to dunk it from that far out? Bro, on what? Bro, I thought I legitimately was gonna dunk from over there. I was gonna be like, oh.
Another field goal. A sublime
My God.
9 of 14 on the night.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar.
I should not have made that. That was actually
Outside, Towns.
bang bang.
Offline with his 3. Spurs leading by 4. MP passes to Wembanyama. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Robinson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Towns. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game.
33-31.
MP left side.
Fuck off of me, bro. Ooh. Ooh. That is a fucking... Wait, did I travel? I didn't. Holy shit.
Goes in there. MP's got 23 points.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
I mean, yeah, because what's Victor Wembanyama shooting? To a
Side Towns. Here's Bridges. The kick out to Towns.
He made that.
Another miss by Towns. San Antonio's gone 4-7 from 3-point range so far in the first. They get it again. Pass to Castle.
Bang, bang.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
That's a confident shot right there by the rookie. Castle wants to keep improving that part of his game.
Brunson
you ain't like that. You ain't never been like that, Brunson. You ain't never been like that, Brunson. Oh shit.
Can't hit that one. Now MP. They're scoring fast and furious as we
I don't know
first
why
quarter.
I took a step back there.
It's San Antonio up 7. And the second quarter up.
23 in the first. 23 in the first.
And we welcome you back.
Who's on the court? Stephon, you're gonna have to score, boy.
Carl Anthony Towns checked in for
right.
PJ Tucker.
I need my
OG Anunoby comes in for Bridges.
I got
And
23
Jalen Brunson
points.
in for Payne.
I'm cooking. I'm gonna need you little monsters to cook. I can't do it on myself.
Now, here's Anunoby. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Toronto.
And it was a big game for him at the defensive end as well. He never stopped pressuring the basketball, coming up with one steal after another.
Towns wide open.
Me
Hits the
down.
jumper in space. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
On the court for San Antonio, Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Chris Paul is out there with Devin
you are
Vassell.
having a rough
And
game,
it's
brother.
MP in at the small forward.
And they haven't been able to
I'm trying to look
into a
good,
big
but I might
lead,
not
their
look good.
rebounding
I might
advantage
just give it to
is
somebody
starting to
else.
add up.
And it's Towns missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
All right, set a screen, bro. I'm about to hit the Travis.
Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. MP drills the 3.
The MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick
I
their
want to make
poison.
the 3-point contest.
Pass to McBride.
With an
Here is
80
Robinson. And here is Anunoby.
Hoover.
Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
This is a mismatch.
MP looking around. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
I'm shocked that it didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Okay,
Spurs leading by 8. From deep, Johnson nailed from 3-point land. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last.
Whenever I get a sticker on me, I'm going to try to do
have been
it.
triple.
Johnson against Towns. Fires the
Made
3.
that, for
Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 11 rebounds in the game. The Spurs working the ball around now.
I need to get my pass.
Johnson, the pass to MP. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. MP's got the lead up to 13 now for the Spurs.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Back to Brunson. Outside for Robinson. Pass to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Anunoby. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Whatever.
First person
One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Josh Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Miles McBride.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Wembanyama down low. Towns on him. Pass to MP. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Wembanyama, no good. Knicks trail by 12.
Oh, he's playing like shit. I'm like, hot ass.
Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. And again, it's the Knicks missing. San Antonio's gone for the 3-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times.
Oh, every time I
And
pass
here's
somebody
Brunson.
the ball,
They'll bring it up for the Knicks. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
One of the things that you know when you miss free throws is you're giving the team opposite you all the momentum. You're failing to capitalize on their mistakes.
15.
On the wing, MP. Defended by Bridges. MP.
Give me that
finishes
ass,
inside.
bro.
Well, you love that
God,
they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Oh,
Brunson
I'm
kicks to
cooking
Towns.
your
Anunoby in the corner. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
What the fuck did that? Did Carl Anthony Towns just get injured?
And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in. Well, some rookies have been making a name for themselves on the glass this past month. Let's see who we're talking about. MV is number 1.
And every team in the league needs a guy who can go and get. I mean, his great work on the boards certainly endear him to the coaching staff.
From the high post.
Good bucket.
Bridges shot. Good.
Good bucket. I know a good bucket
Bridges
when I
got
see
6 in the quarter.
This is what you call putting it all together on the offensive end. Go ahead, Mikal Bridges.
Pass to Vassell. Back to MP. MP sets the screen for Vassell. On the wing, MP. It's rebounded by New York. Robinson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Brunson, right side. There's no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. And that's now 18 points for Mikal Bridges.
Oh, imagine, bro.
Spurs lead by 6. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Okay, I need somebody to step up. Okay, what is Wemby shooting? 2 of 9. You are playing like fucking Angel Reese right now. Brother, 2 of 9. This might be the worst game I've ever seen from Wemby, bro.
Hey folks, first off, looking ahead to All-Star Weekend, let's see who's in the running to compete in the three-point contest.
You gotta love All-Star Weekend, guys, especially when it comes to the three-point
Oh shit,
contest.
I'm third.
I think we should have a three-point contest right now. You and me, Shaq. Come on.
I don't even think you could beat Ernie.
Hey, easy.
2 Hornets players is wild.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Spurs.
Getting points from that second unit.
And that is it for halftime.
We're going to try to get the team more involved. These motherfuckers are struggling.
And
unless they
just
just want me to, I mean,
played
if they
through the
want me
first
to
half
take
of the
over,
game,
I
it's
can
been
do
fairly
that.
even so far. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he
Like,
has
why do
been
you
in
pass
attack
like this in
mode
this
all
fucking
night.
game, bro?
One update on Carl Anthony Towns' injury. Let's go over to David.
Oh, he
Aldridge.
did hurt.
Well, guys, I was able to catch up with the Knicks head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury, potentially devastating for them. It's amazing. He's good to come back into the game. In fact, Kevin, he's already back in the game.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Come on, bitch.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
They've got Towns. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then
He
it's Bridges,
blocked it.
and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who Tom Thibodeau
Bastard.
starts the second half with. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is a very cerebral player. He says he focuses on the little things.
Yo,
The attention
Wemby,
to detail
oh,
has made the game
he's
a
Angel
lot
Reese.
easier.
Oh my God.
I know what I'm
Oh my God,
capable
they
of.
switched
So
bodies
as
like
long as I keep
Thunderstruck.
working on my craft, keep the same mindset,
They switched bodies like it's
only good
Thunderstruck.
things are going to
Oh
happen for me.
my God, Wemby
Kevin,
is playing
back
like
to
shit.
Good stuff, David. Amazing how far he has come. We
All right,
appreciate
fuck
the
it, I'll
report.
take over then.
And eventually, every player, GA, has to grapple with age. Realizing they lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Hart kicks to Brunson. Over Paul. Brunson finds Bridges. Count that one. Bridges got 20.
The longer his career grows, the more you see Mikal Bridges put together these scoring outbursts.
Paul passes to MP. On the wing, MP. Oh, trying for it. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. And here we can check out the story for Victor Wembanyama.
And guys, how about the surge of offense he's experiencing right now? These last 5 games, he's been a machine at the offensive end. A different scorer than he had been earlier in the season. We'll find out if he can keep it going here tonight.
Pass to Bridges. Here's the 3. Good on the triple. And now just a 3-point San Antonio lead.
You've got to be aware and stay attached to Mikal Bridges beyond that arc. This guy's dangerous as a shooter.
Wembanyama with it. On the wing, MP. Defended by Bridges. Bridges with the steal.
He stole it on a step back. There's no shot.
Pass to Anunoby. Now Brunson. Defended by Paul. Anunoby kicks to Bridges. For the tie. 6 on the shot clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Here's Wembanyama. Good.
There we go.
Goes to MP.
Finally.
MP's got 3 assists now in this one. Brunson against Paul. And one thing among many doors that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Well, because Jalen Brunson's such a terrific decision maker, you can tell how confident and comfortable this team is when he runs the offense.
Back to Wembanyama. Paul kicks to MP. Spurs passing it around. And a fast break now for New York. Bridges misses. Spurs leading by 3. Pass to Castle. Buries the long-range jumper. Castle's got 11 points.
Well, this is something Castle's been working on, developing his long-range consistency.
With a screen on Paul. Paul against Brunson. In the corner, it's Bridges. A 3-pointer, no good.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Wembanyama down low. Defended by Town.
Go.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Spurs.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
73-67. MP outside. The response, MP delivering.
The floor spacing ability on display.
How many threes
by
is that?
MP
5?
right there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Back to Brunson. Out to Bridges. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the next to look forward to. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Bridges with it. Now defended by MP. Pass to Hart. Now Anunoby. Brunson outside. Now here's Hart. Defended by Sohan. knocks down the 3-ball. Bridges got 11 points here in just the second half.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
MP with a screen on Anunoby. Bounce pass from Zohan. Wembanyama down low. Towns on him.
Well, it hasn't been the most efficient game for this guy, but their team is fortunate to still be out in front.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Hart.
Lead 76-72.
San Antonio's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. MP with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. MP passes to Wembanyama. Anunoby against MP. Lets it go from 14. Once again off the mark by San Antonio.
Why is this still in the game, bro? I'm driving to the basket.
Here in quarter number 3. Here's Towns. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And he got loose from the 3-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Brunson outside. Rebound San Antonio. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP gets the job done inside.
This guy has been unstoppable. It has not mattered at all what the defense throws at him. He's had an answer.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Anunoby with it. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Castle. MP outside. Wembanyama sets a screen for MP. Down low. Wembanyama. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. And that's 12 points for Victor Wembanyama. Here's Brunson. He's got 16. Now Hart. For 3, Bridges. A rebound by Johnson. Spurs leading by 11. Zohan, the pass to MP. Here's Castle. Brunson covering. On the wing, MP. He has 40. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Castle misses.
Oh, I thought he made it.
And for the Knicks, they're shooting 35% or so in the 3rd quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. 2 points.
Bro,
that one goes.
do that shit.
It really
Yo,
does
give me
make
the ball.
the game easy for your
Give me
team
the ball. Get on
you
me.
can lead them to the rim
Nah, let him on
the
me.
pass.
Here's MP. MP beats him for 2.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Driving in. Rebounded by the Spurs.
All right.
Here's Castle. He's got 11. Pass to Wembanyama. That one goes in. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second.
Okay, I have 42. Who's my second leading scorer?
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And McBride gets it to go. McBride's got his first points in this one.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
On the court right now for the Spurs. Johnson and Wembenyama make up the 4 and the 5. MP out there with Castle. And it's Vassell in at the 3. Kicks it out to MP. Shot clock at 5. Here's Wembenyama. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Payne passes to Hart. Towns for 3. And it's MV with the rebound. Spurs leading by 14. Anunoby with it. Now guarded by Wembenyama. Anunoby, no good. San Antonio's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the 4th quarter. And here's MP for 3. Rebounded by Hart. Hart's got his 5th rebound in this one.
I wanted to take a step back 3 right there, but he just pulled.
And here's Payne. Towns the screen. Payne in the post. Rebounded by Castle.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
In the corner, it's Wembenyama. Over Hart. And there's Wembenyama on the assist by MP. MP's got his 7th assist in the game. Knicks trail by 16. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Inside. Anunoby, good.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism.
Iggy Azalea concert? Come on, Desmond, bro. Come on, bro.
Poked away.
What the fuck did I just see? I'm gonna crash out. I had never seen anything like this in 2K23 or 24. Watch this. Watch this. Ready? Look. I'ma sauce him up. I'ma sauce him up. Ugh. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm by him. Watch this motherfucker. Look how far I'm by him. Watch him teleport. Are you shitting me, bro? Yo, worst 2K game of all time. Yeah, posting that shit. Hell no, man.
Payne looking around. And foul on the shot, so
that
he'll
was
get a
so
chance
stupid.
at the line.
I was like, how did he strip me? That motherfucking
And with the
teleport.
offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
A different look for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Bridges comes in for OG Anunoby.
That's a rebound.
And it's Jalen Brunson in for Miles
Shout out Angel
McBride.
Reese.
And here's MP for
Bang,
3.
bang.
Drains it from beyond the arc. MP's got 45 points.
Oh, nice jumper from MP there. But he is going to have to do a lot better job if they want to try and contain it.
Bridges attacking. Arm's length from the hoop. He knocks it down. Bridges has got
Why are we
16
calling a
here in the
timeout?
second.
We're up 14.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Bridges against MP. Wembenyama, right side. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. MP against Bridges. Pass to Castle.
And then
that's good, and it's Wembenyama with the assist.
3-point goal.
And the Spurs lead by 17.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembenyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
Brunson outside.
He
Takes it in. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Like seeing Johnson getting after it, taking on all comers and drawing the whistle.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Robinson. And San Antonio also making a switch. Hall's checked in. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 19-point game. Hart finds Brunson. Bridges outside. Off target with his 3. San Antonio's gone to 3-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Pass to Castle. And here is MP. Defended by Bridges. To the paint. Here's Wembanyama. He gets it in there. Wembanyama has got 20.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
Brunson outside. Out to Bridges. To end the run. Yep, that one goes. Bridges has got 36.
What a wingspan on this young man. Able to get up and over defenders. Nice opportunity on the jump shot.
On the wing, MV. Defended by Bridges. Good on the bucket. Wembanyama has got 17 points here in the second half. Bridges outside. Anunoby outside. Hart drills it from outside.
Yeah, Josh Hart starting to show people, I can knock down a 3-point shot. You better guard me.
118. MP outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges outside. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Pass to Castle. MP against Bridges. Here's Wembanyama.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Brunson outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Pass to Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Now, here's Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. The 3 from MP. Connects from 3-point range. MP's got 6 here in this quarter.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Bridges misses. Spurs leading by 21. MP passes to Wembanyama. Kicks it out to MP. Out left to the wing. Puts one up from 19. And the Spurs scoring again. The Knicks shooting 43% for the game. Runs in the pass to Towns. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Will it go? Out to Bridges. Hands it from downtown. Bridges got 39.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it's really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Spurs.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series.
Did I block him, or did he just miss?
And they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for MP.
Boy, I think you could pick about any area of this basketball game and feel like he excelled in it. He was a dominant figure at both ends of the floor and finishes with a triple-double. What an unbelievable performance.
Here's Kolek. Pass to McBride. There's the drive, and the layup's good off the glass. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
127, 107.
MP outside. Paul outside. Back to MP. Takes the three. Here's Bassett. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a...
Hey, MP. I didn't know you was nice like that. Hey, you deserve this jersey.
Thanks, man. You're definitely the toughest defender I've had so far.
Appreciate that.
Appreciate it. Here you go.
Here you go, man.
Good luck.
Appreciate it.
Keep doing your thing, man.
Hey, got to.
Put 52 up on that ass. He put 39 up on my ass too. So like,
Great win tonight, MP.
have you guys ever been to
Another
a...
day.
Yeah.
Good work.
Are you fucking my ass, bro? I'm sorry, Jordan. They don't want to trade you. I don't know what you expect me to do. I'm trying my best. Like, I don't know what you expect me to do, Jordan. I'm trying my best. I want to play against Denver. Clippers are pretty good, though. I tried to save Jordan Poole, guys. I did. I'm a fucker. My bucket is stuck there. I feel so bad for that man. He ain't deserved that. Let that man go. Let that man free, bro. Let that man free, bro. You guys doing my man's dirty. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him go. Let him free. Let the dogs bark. Let the dogs out. Let Jordan go. What good is Jordan Poole to you guys? You guys don't deserve Jordan Poole, and we could give you 2 players back in return that are both 80s. Man, they really doing shit. I hope Jordan Poole's a free agent so I can be like, hey, you know what? I want you a free agency. But damn, we couldn't get Bobby Portis, Jordan Poole, or DeRozan. God damn it. One to 2 weeks. Oh, bring my boy back. We can actually start hooping again, bro. This shit is How far can I get my strength up? Strength is expensive. God. And we got LA back-to-back games. I might skip over this one. I might just go on to play Jokic back-to-back games. Because didn't last time we played this team, they ain't do shit. I'd be surprised if they beat us. Yeah, we cooked them. That's a hell of a game right there. 18. Let Victor win and Yaba cook. And De'Aaron Fox is on day to day. Jamal Murray's out. Wasn't Jamal Murray just... Did Jamal Murray legitimately just get hurt? There's no shot he just got hurt. I will actually crash out. Because we're cooking. That's what happened. Can you play? You can play. We'll give him like 15 minutes in his first game back. I think we can. He still can't play. Oh. Alright.
Game time, bring the pain time.
I'll be back in a minute. Actually. Well, we got people.
What's up, FG?
I might as well stay. It's almost midnight. Motherfucker. What the fuck is going on?
He in the house.
Fuck am I looking at? Fuck are you guys doing there?
Don't tell me y'all having a party without me.
MP.
What's going on?
Thank you both. We'll talk soon. Second half of the season's coming up. We want to finish strong.
Right? Every moment matters. We need to be laser focused on our goals 24/7.
I'm right there with you, Coach.
Yeah, well, we all know what we're striving for as a team at this point, but we want to continue pushing you to develop your game as an individual.
Exactly. No matter how good you are, you can always be better.
I'm with it. So what are we going to do? We're going to choose another personal goal like we did first half?
That's right. Why don't you show them the list, Coach?
Pick a goal and we'll get to work.
All right, what's my goals?
I want to be the MVP.
You looking for those bright lights, huh?
Playing at the MVP level will help us get a title. In order to give the most to the team, I have to ask the most of myself first.
You have the ability. And the way you've been performing this year, you're worthy of the recognition. But that is a reward that is based largely on perception.
Well, it's a tricky thing. I get that.
Luckily, we know how to play the game. You show out against other MVP contenders.
And win games.
And we will do our part to help you get the media on your side.
All right, I'm with it. That sounds good. Sounds like a plan.
Fantastic. Sounds like we're in total alignment.
Just remember, every moment matters. Give everything you've got to this and you'll be rewarded.
Gone.
How's your dog doing? Oh, he's good.
Jokic ain't picking shit apart. I'm gonna suck his dick. But I am going to be back.